Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. It looks like there was quite the rush to get into chat this morning. All of you came in early. Bryson, you were almost an hour early. You were over an hour early. Huh? Funny. Let's see, who came in before the time? Bryson came in, Oni Demon, Frantic, Hugo. Yeah, a lot of you were in before the count. Huh? Were you trying to sneak in, Frantic? No. With your no, you actually got first place today. So nice job, Frantic. It's okay. It's no worries. You know, I just thought it was funny because I'm like, wow. I looked up and there were a lot of you guys in there talking, and I'm like, we haven't even. Nothing's even on yet. You didn't screw up. You're fine. Let's see. Yugo Frantic was first and it's been first 19 times. Yugo was second and has been second 24 times. And Oni Demon was third and has been third 34 times. So, good morning to the three of you who made it into the count up first. Good morning to Chryson, who's all over the place this morning. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so apparently I scrolled back and scrolled forward. Okay. Let's see who else is in. Grumpy Otter, hello. Let's see. Lots of apologies for coming in. You guys are all fine. No apologies are necessary. Good morning, Malieve. Good. Glad to see you in. Santu, hello. I should say hello to myself. I'm there. Hey. I'm there telling you that ads are coming. Let's see, who else? Lots of apologies. Usually it starts. While you live in this chat. Yeah, I usually start at 10 till, so that's kind of what the plan was. Because we got in a situation where people were coming in earlier and earlier and earlier, and it was crazy. Because we were starting the stream on the West Coast, it was at 8, and then East Coast was 11, and then UK was 4, and if we use West Coast as an example of 8 o'clock, people were starting to come in at 5 o'clock to try to be the first. And that to me was just getting crazy because we weren't even on yet. So now we control a little bit more. That sounds wrong. Greetings and salutations from the dark side of my aunt. So you're having an anti-clips this morning? Anti-clips. That's my anti-clips. Huh, interesting. Believe has been eclipsed by his aunt. Hopefully it's not painful. Alrighty. Anti-clips. Yeah, apparently there was a big eclipse earlier this week, but I didn't see it in our area. I think it was on the southern hemispheres. Yeah. I think at some point the timing reset after stream ended. So anyone who started behind the raid would get the first spot the next day. Really? I don't think so, because the first spot was taken this morning. Huh. But there was a weird thing. I have to look it up. There was a weird thing after we went to our raid that gave someone the first spot, but I didn't catch it. So I have to go back and look at if it was saved somewhere. Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah. So it was because I came back in to do my updates for everything for today, because I prep for today's show after yesterday's show, and there was a thing that said that someone got first chat at the top right after we rated, so I don't know what happened there. Also, I noticed that our viewer count isn't working on screen today. That happens sometimes, but it does say over here that there's 18 people viewing, so I don't know if all of our numbers are right down here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, our shirt today is a Doctor Who. It's a sci-fi shirt. We have this one always cracks me up. Yep, but it's great ships in there. Gotta love them. Yep. But there is always the TARDIS. The TARDIS is always there. Today's movie is 1 million years BC, made in 1966, 60 years ago. Prehistoric man Tumok is banished from his savage tribe and meets pretty Loana, who belongs to a greater coastal tribe, but he must fight caveman Pato to win her favors. That is Raquel Welch. And any of you that saw the Hudsucker Proxy? Not the Hudsucker Proxy. Geez, wow, why did my brain just go blank? Let's see, IMDb. Okay. And we want, okay, Shawshank Redemption. Yeah, Shawshank Redemption, exactly. That's when this is the poster that he used to cover the hole that he had dug in the wall. The Miss Fuzzy Britches. Yeah, because this movie was a big deal back then. Raquel Welch was the, God, what would she be today? She would be Pamela Anderson in the early 2000s. Yeah, that's probably good. But very pretty lady. She is the first poster. Yes. Yeah. But in Shawshank Redemption, the poster played a very pivotal role. So I give her credit. All right. Now she sells her own brand of wigs. No, she died, actually. She died a year ago, or... okay, let's see if I can find it here. Let's see, because she died just a short time ago. Let's see. Yeah, she died in 2023. At 82. She was 82. February 15th, so almost exactly 2 years ago. My favorite thing with her was my favorite Three Musketeers movie, which was the one from the 70s. She was in that one, and she was really good in it. That's the one with Oliver Reed as well, and lots of people's. She's also did Three Musketeers, Constance de Boliches or something like that, in 1973. I forgot that she was in Mork and Mindy, 2 episodes of Mork and Mindy, where she played a conquering Amazon. Yeah, not that all long. Yeah, just 2 years ago. 2 years and 5 days ago. Yeah, but she got to 82. That's pretty good. Good for her. Yep. Okay, let's see and make sure everything's running. Everything is running good. Yeah, she was a huge deal for a long time. I remember her in the movie Mother Jugs and Speed. Um, guess which one she played? Just kidding. But that was with I think it was with Bill Cosby. I think it was Bill Cosby. Yeah, Bill Cosby, Harvey Keitel, and Raquel Welch. Yeah. But when you think of the name of the thing, Mother Jugs and Speed, you know which one that she played. Actually, I guess she and Farah overlapped a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, she was the it girl. It was her, and in that time, it was her. I think Bridget Bardot. Um, let's see. God, I'm trying to remember that time period because it was the 70s. It was my high school years. You know, we didn't have the internet then. So, did Bardot also recently die? Yes, I think she died last year. Ba, 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 ba. Oops. Ba, 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 ba. God, I must be spelling Bridget wrong. Wow. Ah, there she is. She died this year, or yes, last year. She died in December, so only about 2 months ago. She was 91. Yeah, so she died December 28th. So, yeah, almost 2 months ago. 91 years old. She was very pretty. Yep, yep, yep. I think her biggest movie was And God Created Woman, if I remember correctly. But she was a cutie. Yep, yep, yep. She's the one that looked the most like Pamela Anderson, I think. Or Pamela Anderson looked the most like her back in the day. But oh well. Old movie stars. Old old starlets. Here's our album of the day. It's the Fugees called Score, The Score. It was released on Tuesday, February 13th, 1996, 30 years ago. Songs include Red Intro, How Many Mics, Ready or Not, Zealots, The Beast, Fujila, Family Business, Killing Me Softly with His Song, commonly known as Killing Me Softly, The Score, The Mask, Cowboys, No Woman, No Cry, Manifest Outro, and Fujila. That is a Godfather's font, right? Oh, you mean the blue or the the on the album? I guess I don't know. Looks like it. Does look like it. Hmm. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Fujila is twice. Yeah. I don't make the lists. I think it was because it had the an outro. And there's something at the front of it there, so who knows? Maybe there's a bad word at the front of it, so it's a different version of it. Yep. Okay. Go over here. Get some credits running. Yeah, in the Three Musketeers that Raquel Welch was in, that's still my favorite. Always will be. It is a really, really good version of Three Musketeers. It's got Oliver Reed in it, and let's see who the other guys are. Chamberlain was in it. It was just a fun movie. It didn't take itself too seriously, but it had Oliver Reed, Raquel Welch, Richard Chamberlain, Michael York, Frank Finlay, Christopher Lee, he was amazing in it. You know, there was some huge stars in it. You would recognize everybody in it. It was really good. I had a pimple. Oh, weird. I haven't had pimples in years. Faye Dunaway was in it. Charlton Heston. Huge cast. Absolutely huge cast. Sybil Danning. But definitely worth seeing. Yeah. The images, the costuming in it was really good too. Let's see if I can find some color photos of the. See if they have some. Yeah, they do. Here. I don't. I'll have to show them later. I don't want to cover the credits. That would be rude. But if you look up Three Musketeers, 1970. Let's see. 1973. And the sword fighting, it was really good too. I thought they did a really excellent job. And the Three Musketeers, the three guys that played the Three Musketeers, and then the fourth one, of course, was just, they were hilarious. Oh my God. Country of origin, United States, United Kingdom, and Spain. So everybody worked together on that one. Definitely worth it. Turn that off. Go to this. Let us start the game up. Up. No doodle today. I tripped on the stairs. Did you break your hand? So, do you draw with your knee? I see we turned the music off yet. Okay. Inventory check. Sitting is uncomfortable. The longer I sit there on my desk. Oh, okay. Wow, where'd we get all? I thought we put all the cash in the. Somehow we now have 15 grand in cash. We have 70 grand in there. So let's drop, let's put 14 in there. Keep that. Let's
Good day.
See if she's got anything worth talking about. Heavy gloves. No, that's not. I mean, if we're going to go, it has to be something in the 30s for the helm. My hammer's still my favorite thing. I made 2 smaller ones. Okay. It sounds like a boss saying, it's your mother who died, not you. You can keep working. And your kid broke their arm. Not you. Get back to work. See, my problem is I'm a workaholic. So, and Jason will verify this too. He actually makes fun of me about it. Is because I make fun of him when he takes time off, because I never took time off. Yeah, so did not matter what was wrong. I still showed up to work. But that's me. I say it jokingly to him, to Scry. But anybody that has ever worked for me knows that I'm, for the most part, fair. No, because it's hardly ever that I get sick. So that's one. But if I'm hurt, yeah, I'll still show up to work. I have limped into the office, yes. I wonder if there's anything else that we've missed in with all these people. No, because the quest we're on is just we have to get, I mean, we're going to go try it now, but things we need to do. First thing we need to do is drop, let's see if we can do that. We can't take them out of here, can we? Honestly, I will say that gets me to take these off is usually exhaustion. What's with the IV line next to your desk? What? Next to your desk. Oh, I had a little accident. No biggie. I remember once when, God, I forget. When I had all my wisdom teeth pulled out, I was back in the office the next day. When I had my concussion, I was back in the office that day. You know, I just, I like what I do. When you like what you do, it's not a big deal. And yes, if I had an IV, yeah, I would have worn it to work. I would have taken it with me. Absolutely. I'm seeing if there's anybody we should talk to before we go. No. All right. We need to go and try to kill Tel Rasha. That is the only quest we have left in number 2. Symbol traces Tel Rasha's tomb, so that's where we're going. I can't unsee it. Why does fire have shadow in the game? I don't know. I think because everything has a shadow in the game and it just doesn't know. All right, we're going this way. We're going to run over here. Try to get him to live. Okay, he lived. All right. Okay, let's go up this way. Bad things are going to come from that room.
Brains.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. Get the gold. That's cracked, I don't care. That could be useful. Okay, campy. Should have grabbed some more of those. Yep. We'll be back for jokes. I'm gonna go to bed. Do not strain my leg. Cool. Yeah, put a brace on it or take care of yourself. I kid, but oh geez, I should not have run into this room. Run away! When you get past them, get out of this room. I killed our friend. Okay, yeah.
How may I help you?
That was more than I expected. Okay. Okay, so we need a bunch of those. Might as well go over to him since...
Good day.
Okay.
Who goes there?
They call me Bill. Yeah, we killed a lot of things, but there's still more. He's gonna block the door, ain't he? Okay, a ring just hit the ground. What? He succumbs to poison just way too quickly. We do have to see what that ring does. Okay, ring, what do you do? Poison resist. Pretty sure you could have done better than that, but oh well. Okay, what is this way? Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-doop-doop. Walking through the tombs, killing all the bad guys. I'm not running away. I am retreating in style. Oh, there's a lot up here. Bad guys behind that one. Let's listen at this door. Doesn't sound too bad at this one. There is a little bit of growling. Yeah, let's do this one. Ooh, what's over here? No, just kidding. Sometimes you gotta walk away. You have to adjust your underwear and then you have to go back. That's all there is to it. It's not running away. I'm just going to adjust my underwear. It gets bunched up sometimes when underneath the armor. Okay, that should be enough to come find these guys. Just need a little underwear adjustment, that's all. Yeah, don't get your panties in a bunch. That's just not good for you. Where did he come from?
So Auntie says, "Good morning, All Father. Please keep a clean set of underwear handy at all times."
It's good advice. Where did he come from? I thought we did. That was weird. That is not a door. Yeah, there's a lot more to this than we originally saw. I should go get. Let's see. We have enough stuff to go sell? Not really. Poison. We do have poison, but nah, I'm not giving up the other things these things give us. Nope, 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 nope. That's man. We can take some more out before. Let's just do that. Well, that was a mistake. Did not mean to open that door. I think there's a generator in there, so we need to go get rid of that generator. Where's it at? Oh, I guess there isn't one. Okay, I was wrong.
I am overburdened.
What this one? The one we have is better. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna put some of these down here for now. That way we can pick stuff up, take it back and sell it. Okay. Time to play Tetris. Short battle bow, bolts. What's up here? What else? Oh, nothing. Okay. What's in here? That's weird. Why couldn't I hit him? Okay.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, it's too bad. I wanted a bigger one. Meh. That doesn't do us any good, does it? No, 29. 29, 24, 8, 3. Nope. Nope. Mm-hmm. Nope. Yeah, the big old hammer seems to be what my character seems to like the best.
Greetings.
It is what they like the best. Why is that still up? Sorry, I had to take the brightness off of my left eye there. Oh, I forgot to get healing potions. That's a bad thing. Let's do that real quick. I screwed that up. That could have been bad.
Good evening.
Okay, we need 6 of them. Or 5 of them, because we have one there. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 1 of those. And one of those. That is usually where we go. Okay, there we go. Gonna see if we have room to put the chippy in the box. We do not have room to put chippy in the box. What about in there? Nope. Oops. Okay, so we'll just keep chippy there. Let's recharge everybody. Thank you. All right. These guys drop nothing. I'm frozen. He's dead already, so there's not shit I can do about that. Thaw out, buddy. Thank you. Or semi-thawed. Everybody following? Yeah, that one didn't last long. That guy... I didn't realize we were walking into a room full of guys, but I kind of assume that now from now on, don't I? Adjust my underwear. Adjust my underwear. I hear footprints or footsteps. I'm frozen again. Something important dropped though, so we need to stay here and get it. Light plate boots. What is this? Oh, it's another one of those, but... no, we need the fire resist. We got another chip.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, well. Nothing over nothing over there. Got some pots to kick.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. Okay, so you need to come back down and go up that way. Okay. Probably would have been good if I actually, like, drank a potion or got recharged and went and got another victim. Sold this stuff off.
Good day.
Let's see, yep. Yep. Okay. Need a couple more reds.
Hello.
That should fill that up. Yep, they're all good there. If I could find a socketed maul, that would be awesome.
Good day.
Did she have one? I don't think she did. No, she didn't have any moles. Yeah, a socketed maul would be absolutely amazing. Okay, we're going this way. Someone's snoring behind the door. I did not mean to shut that door. Oh, he did not last long. Like I said, I don't understand why they keep giving us guys to hire. We kill them off so fast. Seven. We can put this one down here.
Yes, citizen.
I think we're going to go through a lot of them today. I don't think there's going to be any way around that. I think we've managed to go through his whole inventory twice. I think that was yesterday. So I'm pretty sure we're going to end up going through his at least once or twice today. Because they just don't seem to last long. Nope. They don't seem to last long at all. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. I was trying to walk on that scorpion. Come out in the middle of the room. Come on. He's not going to do it. The guy's like, weren't you just here? I'm like, yeah.
Need some help?
My goal is to take all your inventory several times today.
It is an honor to serve you.
Let's get another row. Now, nothing here is socketed, right? As far as like the magic items. What about here? No, it doesn't look like she. Well, there's this. It only does 15 though. Need something that does a lot more than that. Like I said, if I could find a mall, a superior mall that's socketed, I would throw all kinds of stuff on that. That would be like, yeah. That would be like heaven for us. Okay, that is clear. We only have 600. Okay. Oh, we need one more of those.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Okay, we're full there. All right. I will say this, is this one is a lot bigger than... Okay, well, he didn't last long. Giant sword. Interesting. 228. Got another crystal, and we got a topaz now. Hmm. We killed that off, so they're not coming through anymore. Is there a door down here? No. Door's right there, and there's one over here. Step on it. Ah, he didn't step on it. Okay. No more pots. I'm surprised that there wasn't more on the ground over here. Door's blocked, yep. Oh. There's a pot. I missed it. Oops. We've set the trap. Let's see if we can get him to chase us out here. I could have swore I heard a chip or something fall. Ah. No, I guess not. A ring or something? Arrows? No. No, it's not.
ask and learn.
Okay. We can't afford it. That's weird. Oh, because we have money in the bank. Forgot about that. We got 80 grand in the bank. Some of the stuff he has is cool, but nothing does the damage that we need. $13, $12, $8, $6. I mean, even if we went dual wield, being able to do a minimum damage of 30, plus having the 150 extra for undead, that's 150% extra for undead is huge.
Greetings.
Okay. We're filled up there. We need to sell some things.
Hello.
We'll keep these, but some socketed items from her would be nice. I have to be able to use them. Yep, let's see. So she does sell socketed items, but we haven't found any socketed magic items or anything that does a great deal of damage. Okay, we need to keep going this way. Okay. Okay, where's the other one? Is there another one? Yep. Okay then. I probably shouldn't have picked that up. It's cracked, but... Okay, we need to finish off to the left or right here. Used up a lot of them. Well, we didn't use up too bad. 6. These are throwaways. Still got plenty of room. Damage isn't too bad. No. No, we're good on damage. Should move these over here since I have a tendency to... Oh wow, that's a tiny one. Let's pull one of these down here. And move this over there. Might as well drink the little one. We have drank the little one. Whoa. Oops. Sorry. Apparently I clicked off the window. I told you, I'm kicking all their pots. They can get as mad as they want. I'm kicking them all. Something's coming our way. That didn't work out too well for him. The trick is to get out of their way or to get away from them after they explode. So you don't get poisoned. But that coming down tells me that there's got to be a... I picked up these. We're getting a lot of durability, 20 maximum life stolen per hit. Attack rate and blows plus damage. Still, but one-handed 2 to 28. No. I'm not seeing it. Even with double swing and all that stuff, I just don't. Where is he? There's another one.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, we need to find room for the chippies. If this 5% life stolen per hit, 4% mana stolen per hit, enhanced damage. This can only be two-handed. No, it's low. Its low smash is too low. In fact, let's try this. This is going to be bad. So we're going from 104 to 115. No, we're not doing that. No. I will sell it and be done with it. Let's grab a dude. Grab a dude.
Need some help?
Well, one thing that will bring us some good money. So when we get to the next section, we will have a lot of money. It's not as much money as I thought. It's not giving us as much gold as I thought it was going to. Goodbye. Let's see, we're still 101. Nothing socketed. Okay, let's get rid of that. Poison resist. No, we'll sell that. Put this over here. No, that should be fine. We'll keep these.
Good evening.
We're full there again. I didn't realize that the rest of the tomb where he's at was this big. Because this is a huge one. We still have to finish over there too. I think the entrance to his was up here. I could be wrong. Let me move him down here a minute. That way I can look at the map on the black part. Okay, so we're heading that way. That's where we came in. But we didn't finish over there. I think this map changed since we were here last when he was here. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go up and around. Couple hundred more gold. This is a dead end. Okay, well. We've just set a trap off. We just stepped on a scorpion. Stamina, which means we can run all the way back. Actually, we need to go all the way back over here. Because we missed a whole section. Okay, we did not go in here. What are we for? We're going to look at this real quick. It sounds impressive, but no. Two-handed. 14 to 30 to 63. Interesting. What can we add to this? We can adds fire damage. Adds to attack rating. What's the attack rating on this? Very slow attack speed though. Ugh. Light damage. Adds lightning damage. Adds to attack rating. Smash all the barrels. Kick all the pots. I do. Always. That is something I have no problem doing. I mean, we got all these here. We might as well see if... Let's see. Adds fire damage. Adds to attack rating. Let's throw that on there. Okay. 8 plus 18 to attack rating. What do we have up here? None. Okay. Lightning damage. Adds to attack rating. 36 to attack rating. Then this is fire damage. So we can add fire damage or lightning damage. I'm thinking lightning damage is probably the better one. Now let's bring our character up. What happens if we go to this? Our top, our high end is huge. We can do almost 200. Wow, we're gonna play with this one for a little bit. We're gonna check it out. I'm not saying I'm giving up my hammer. I'm just saying I want to try this for a couple, see how it goes. That's some serious upper damage there. Yeah, that was pretty good. Light gauntlets. Hmm. Ooh. Improved defense, but we could put for helm. Adds to maximum life. It's a better helm than we have. Improved defense. What does that mean? Adds to maximum life. Our life is at 99. Plus 7, so that brings us over 200. I don't think this gives us any life, it just improves. We can look, we have some other... So it brings us to 206. Brings our defense up a little bit. Yeah, we're changing helms. And we can go back to camp and grab another gem for that. Okay, we're making some improvements. Okay, where are we at? We've cleared this whole side. Cleared all of that. Cleared all of this. I think we've done everything down here. Yeah. I just got to go down there, which is where Tel Rasha is. We get locked into Tel Rasha's room, so Oops, going the wrong way. This is where we came in. Okay. Let's go back here. Let's see what else we can put in this helmet. Ah. Okay, 4 helms. Adds to strength. Chance to find a magic item. Adds to dexterity. What does this one do? Chance to find magic items. Let's sell this stuff real quick so I have room.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay, I don't need that. Don't need that. Bump. Doesn't do enough damage. 9. Nope. Don't need that anymore. I'm hanging on to my hammer. I liked my hammer. Should I need it? I do. I know I have a second one in our box too. But yeah. All right, let's go back here. Which oh, I don't have any in there. I thought I had some gems in there, but apparently not. Okay. Okay, so we have 1 slot, and we can add to dexterity. Let's pull up our character. Okay. We can add magic, find magic items. Probably is a good thing, but... Oh. Attack rating's pretty high. Adds to strength, adds to dexterity, which is more important here. We did buff strength up quite a bit. I mean, it'll put us out. It'll probably put us up over 200 for the high bash. Is this remastered? No, this is the original, where you can toggle between the modern and old art styles. No, this is the original off the DV, off the CD release. Adds to dexterity. Our dexterity is pretty good. I mean, we could just go strength. We'll go full strength. What the hell?
Impossible.
What? Oh, do I have to take it out to put it in? Oh, I do. All right. So there we go. That's what we've done. For good or bad, that is what we have done. All right, we're still going to keep the hammer.
Good day.
Need to. I guess it's those. I just wish that there was someone selling, like, other items, other... We don't talk... We don't talk to too many people, but nobody seems to have a...
Huh?
No, they just talk. There's no... This is the original. No battle. No, this is not Lords. This is the original. Lords of Destruction was the expansion, wasn't it? I forget. It's been 30 years. I don't know. 20 years. Oh, it's raining. Yeah. It's raining. Did you not install Lords of Destruction? No, I haven't yet. It's right here, though. The expansion set, right here. Right now, we're just playing the regular one. We're in, I think the one we're playing is 1.01 or something like that, yeah. We're not on Lords of Destruction yet, no. We have not got there. We will eventually.
Good day.
Look how cool I look now. Got my horns, got all kinds of cool padding. Yeah, this is the very first one, straight off the CD. Thank you, Frantic. Since my CD didn't work, Frantic actually sent me the original CD, and that's the one we're playing from. Okay. Let's see how well this works. All that and they dropped nothing? Well, that sucks. Let's let him heal a minute. Oh, he's gonna die. We need to get him over here quick. Come on, before he dies. Hurry up.
Good day.
Ah, we saved him. Yay, we're heroes. Hmm. We are taking a lot of damage. We saved him. He had a pixel of I thought you installed it at the same time. That's why there's less functionality than I remember. Oh, no, I didn't. I installed them. I only installed the one. I will install the other one when we get there. So I wanted to play them in their original forms. I know that's silly, but making sure there's no guys out here. That's weird. Did I miss a door somewhere? Okay, we need to come down here in the corner so I can look at this map, because we missed a door somewhere to where Tel Rashe is. What the hell? Maybe it's down here? Or maybe over here, in that room over there. We didn't go over there today. We went up here, but we didn't go over here. Oops. Sorry, dude. Wait for this to wear off. No, we're coming down this way. Let's grab his last guy real quick.
Yes, citizen.
It is an honor to serve you.
I'm okay with that. What I think we should do is this. Attacker takes damage. No. No, we're good.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Okay, well, tell Rosh has got to be here somewhere.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, what do we have? bunch of stuff that needs to be sold. Okay, but what do we know? We know that Tel Rasha's tomb isn't down in this one. Got to be up this way, that end of that hallway over there. Okay, scroll, cache, scroll. Get them all. Don't care about arrows. Nothing over here. Okay. You'll have a new set of people now.
Need some help?
Yep. I wish he had ones that did more damage than 3 to 8. But, oh well. Check your quest log. Make sure the sign didn't change. Oh, that's true. Should be the square. Yeah, it still says the square. Let's go back, come back. Yep. That's the one we're in. I'm pretty sure. It may have changed on the outside and I didn't recognize it. Let me get this all taken care of, then we'll go back and go outside and come back in. These are 9s. These are 8s. No. What does it got for boots? No boots. Okay. Well, the door was right here, so we can go outside and make sure that it's the right... I'm pretty sure I came to the right one. Yeah. The square was there, so we're in the right one. I'm just missing a door somewhere. Let's go over there. Because what we will do... Making sure there's no more... No. I hear footsteps. Did I screw up again? Oh, I did. Hang on a minute. Let me pause this just for a second. Sorry, I need to come back over here and put this back. Apparently, I keep moving that. Let me lock it real quick. There. No, I can't. Well, it's not in the right spot. Yeah, well. This will have to do for now. Okay, so we came up this way, or we came from up this way because that's where we were before. We finished this side over here. Yeah, we should be all good over here. Yeah, because that room's empty. So the only place it could be now is this way. And we'll go this way. We always go that other way, so. Check your quest log. Yeah, it hasn't changed. Still just not enough. We're doing a lot of freaking damage, that's for sure. Oh. Yeah, we're 200,000 away from our next level. Okay. Oh, he's almost dead. Helps if you look up now and then and see how your
Good day.
hire is doing. There, we've healed him. We're still keeping the hammer. The durability on this spike is not that great, so we got to keep an eye on it. Go ahead and fix that in case we have to switch up quick. Mana 21. No, we have mana 24. No, we need something in the 40s. Oops. 6 more of those real quick.
Good day.
Okay, that fills that up. Okay, well. Okay, let's see. This is the last room. Yeah, this is where hers. Okay, so Telrosh's chamber. I think we've already done this. I think I'm going to save before we go in here. Looking for Bale. Bale. Ooh. I love that cinematic. We took watermelons and other melons. We went to the store and bought a bunch of melons. Then we put a tarp out in the parking lot. And then I set a camera up, and then we would throw the melons off of we would stand on top of where the trash bins were outside and throw the melons down, and then those would explode. And that's how we blew the guy's head up. It was melons exploding as we dropped them. I'm going to save. We know where it is now. We're going to come right back in. Okay, we're going to walk. Yes, we're going to have to walk back over there. I understand that, but part of me just, we have died there before, a hideous death. Yes, and I know we're going to have to walk back over there, but it does stay the same. Yep. Oh, we were in the wrong one. Come up here. This one. Okay. Now we know that it's over there. We don't have to go through everything else. We just have to go through here. Grab some stuff on the way. To me, because that way we can fight back into here. Because it's really going to annoy me if I die the second we walk in there. Interesting. I don't remember picking all this stuff up. Yeah. Yep. I'm going to come back over here because we want this. Can we get it? No, we cannot. Nah, it's not. I mean, it'd be good for sale, but... Alright. Let's get him back charged.
Greetings.
Keeping that. Okay. Wrong way. Supposed to be coming up this way.
I am overburdened.
Greetings.
It is an honor to serve you.
Soronti says, looking for Bull.
Now I know where the man we're looking for is. He is off this way. Our guy survived? What the hell? Hang in there, buddy. I'll save you. Come on. He lived. No, don't go in there. You're going to die if you go in there. Don't walk over there. That was a pretty good fight, and he survived, so I gotta give him credit for that one. This guy's at least trying. Okay. Okay. Good for him. Very happy for him. We went this way before and it wasn't too bad. Uh. Let's get him to come over here. That should draw them out. Well, damn, dude. Ring bell. Sellable item. Okay, where are we at? Supposed to be over there. We need a bullet catcher.
Good day. Allow me to advise you.
Blessings to you.
Okay. Luckily we have a save. Should we crash out? Accidentally turn the game off without saving it. Okay. Clear this room. Make sure there's no more of those guys. Yeah, no more. Yeah, these guys didn't drop anything. Okay, well. It is open. Let's go get everything set up. Okay. Get rid of this stuff.
Good day.
Get everything fixed. Okay. Get a bullet catcher.
Greetings.
I don't think he has any 180s left. Oh, he has one. Okay, cool. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause just for a second. And I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to pee myself if I do not. That's not working. Interesting.
Saunty says, looking for bail.
Alrighty, we're back. Okay, let me go back to the game itself. Alrighty then, here we go. Once we go in there, we're locked. Let me do this real quick. We're gonna put this, because I need to drop one of these immediately when we get in there. Hopefully it'll go after our bullet catcher first. So, here we go.
Looking for bail.
Okay, this doesn't seem to be doing anything to him. We're not moving. Ah. Run. Damn it. Did we do any? We did barely any damage to him. I need my hammer. I need my hammer. Do we keep? We dropped it. Did it stay? It stayed. Interesting. We can get our stuff back. Let's grab. We have no money on us, right? No, but we should be able to because we have money in the bank.
Good day.
Okay. Hopefully, we can get back in there, get everything. Here we go. Are we doing any... Okay, we are doing damage to him, but... I have to admit, dropping the... Dude, no. Let's see, because we dropped everything, right? Yeah, we dropped the belt is... Let's see if we can get some damage on him with that. And while we'll pick up our body while he's killing this guy. We'll drop another teleporter. swings on him at all that time.
Brains.
How many? 6 left. So our body's in the top left, so when we come in, we need to run top and up. Where's our... Oh, jeez, I thought we lost it there for a second. Come on. It's not... We got a lot more damage on him. Okay. Lost our hammer. We will get him. We'll get there. He's almost dead. I mean, even if we just come in and just keep smacking him around, he's going to die real soon. I just got to be able to pick up my hammer and hit him with it a few times. Oh, here we go. There you go. So like that. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, the hammer. I should have been using the hammer the whole time. Is there anything else to pick up here? Nope. Explore Talrash's chamber. Yep, okay. Let's look around. That's where we came in, I think. Eat one of those. The ground is so squishy. I thought they said there... Oh, there is a door. Okay. Yeah, those things don't seem to attack us. Tyrael. Tyrael. I knew it was you. Sorry, I'm big on exploring. I'm not always going to go where they tell me to go. Ah, I stepped on one. Green gooeys came out of him. Yeah, we're gonna get a cinematic here in a second. Hopefully it won't. Hello.
I thank you for my freedom, but I did expect you earlier. I am the Archangel Tyrael. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Baal, but I have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakarum Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Baal in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any.
I have failed. Diablo has freed his accursed brother. The world
Yeah.
remains at their mercy.
I'm not seeing any gold chests. Maybe that was in a later version. There's nothing in this room. Yeah, there should have been. I stepped on another one. He got all squishy. Maybe I missed something back here. I don't remember seeing any. No. Nope, no gold chests. Nope. Okay, well, let's go where he's sending us here. There should have, I think there was a cinematic that went here too, but I don't know why it's not playing. Okay. Okay, Loot Lane. Yeah, it didn't give us any cool stuff. Talk to Jaren. Okay. Go find this person we're supposed to talk to. Yeah.
The Archangel Tyrael was the one who gave the Soul Stones to the Horodrum 260 years ago. It is highly unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny, but Tyrael was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why. Perhaps he goes against the consensus of heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves. Or perhaps he sees more threat.
Oh, shit. Something happened. Hang on. Ah. What the hell? Just a minute.
If the three prime evils unite once again, the world as we know it will be no more.
This is terrible news. Baal is in possession of one of mankind's most powerful mages, and the Lord of Terror guides his path. They must be stopped, for I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under the corrupted city of Kurast. I fear you are walking into a great evil, but your faith can save you. May you walk in the light always.
Okay, so in our quests, yeah, we still have to. Oh, that's the prince guy over here. Not you. We'll get to you in a minute. Gotta finish the quest first.
Greetings.
There he
You
is.
have done very well. Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp. This is most unfortunate. If you wish to travel east, I have authorized Mashif to give you passage by sea. I imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now. Good luck on your quest, and thank you again for saving my beloved city. You will always be welcome in Lut Gholein, my friend.
Okay, well, let's find out what he has to say here, because we didn't talk to him.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out as you had hoped. Go and remember us fondly. You know, you bothered me far less than most.
Yeah, well, thanks, I think. Talk to Mashif. Here, let me do this. Doesn't this tell me where they are? From... Ah, okay. Oh, that's to for going
Jaren
places.
tells me I should take you east to Kurast. I haven't been there for several years, but rumor has it things are pretty grim.
We're not going to go east yet. Quest complete. Okay. Let us do this. I want to... Let's
It is an honor
clean,
to serve you.
get everything up and good. Yeah, it looks like we lost the pike we had. Because that, oh no, there it is. We still have it, sorry. But durability is good. Sell these off.
Greetings.
Okay. Magic reduced by 2, 18 attack. What's this one? Minimum damage. Let's go out here for a second. What happens if we trade this one for that one? Wait a minute, we're missing something. We've lost a lot of somethings. What the hell? Oh, it's because the town portal's up. Okay, we need to get rid of those. We've left something here. Hang on. Oh, because this. Oh, we need to put that back. Yeah, that's what the problem was. Okay. Luckily, the other one's still up, and we'll go use that one. Well, that explains why it took so long, or it was so hard to kill him. That's for sure. Okay. Now our inventory should be right. We can keep this. Everybody is charged. I guess let's see if we're, let's talk to her.
You have proven to be the greatest of heroes, and I am honored to call you friend. Thank you for bringing peace to our lives again.
Anybody else that we need to talk to? Nope. See if this guy over here has anything to say. Nope. He's not talking either. Anything else over here? Nope. What about the travel guide to the west? Oops. He's over here. Nope, he's got nothing. All right. We have talked to everybody. Our quest log is empty. We have at least 2 or 3 more sections. Go back to this guy.
Good day.
And here we go. Sail east.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall.
That would be me.
It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you. Don't do it! Fool! You have just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karast. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Marius. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
What choice did I have?
I ran. God, those were so much fun. Hey.
Welcome to Karas, traveler. Few come willingly to this ancient city anymore. I hope you brought your wits with you, for sanity is in short supply here.
Well, I'm a
My
dimwit,
name
so
is
it's going to be
Hrotley.
difficult.
I am a sorcerer skilled in metalwork.
Hrotley.
It'd be a pleasure to help you. I don't have many customers these days. As you can see, the populace has been brutally decimated by the forces of Mephisto. The canals run red with blood, and demons roam the land. The wretched jungle hell has already reclaimed much of Karast. The only safety you'll find is here at the dockside, where magical warding holds the jungle evils at bay. But I don't know how long it will last. To make matters worse, the children of Zakharum are in league with the forces of Mephisto. The Zakharum have concentrated their power in the temple city of Travancore, located within Karas deep in the jungle wilderness. It's true, their zeal is unmatched, but I say the so-called warriors of light are nothing more than the twisted puppets of a hidden hand.
Let's see what he has. 104. Let's look at magic items. Defense 150. Let's see, 30, 40, 30, 40. Life stolen, 5% life stolen per hit. 97 attack rating, 100, okay. I think we're going to be dealing with a lot of undead, but what was the cost? 4 grand, that's not too bad. Let's see what else we got here. It's still one of the best for damage. Oh, well. I'm tempted on this 140 as well, but what do we have here again? Or, sorry. Yeah, 156 defense. Enhanced defense. This just hasn't had... Well... 56k. That is a lot. We're buying this. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Let's look at our character. Character. What are we going to? Well, mash attack rating goes to 570. That's not bad. We're 200,000 away from fire resist. We don't know what we actually need here yet, so yeah, everything else is the same, but that stolen life is going to help us quite a bit. Let's go back to him again. What else you got? 156. It's 56,000, which only leave us 30,000 left. I mean, that's a lot of frickin' defense, and it's not that much. The only thing I worry about is if our requirements are diminished by 20%, what do we lose? Required 63. We need to check a couple things here first. So our requirement here, strength of 63. Yeah, we would still have 63. No, well, maybe. We may not be able to wear this helmet. Okay, well. can sell this. We'll come back. We need to see what is out in this area, so...
Being a barbarian, I'm sure you've seen many strange sights in the Northlands. But by all that's still holy, I wish I'd never returned to this accursed place. This fetid jungle can't be the fair Kurost I left behind. I don't know what all this evil is, my friend, but it's obvious that you must stop it. I only pray that you can before the jungle consumes the last vestiges of my beloved homeland.
Okay, let's take a look around.
You now speak to Ormus. He was once a great mage, but now lives like a rat in a sinking vessel. You have questions for Ormus, and doubt in yourself. Ormus sees a strange dichotomy in you, as he does in all would-be heroes. Speak to him, and he may grant you wisdom in turn, or turn from him and seek wisdom in thyself.
Ormus is kind of depressing. That's what I would say about Ormus. It's like, dude. No, we have a bigger bottle. No. Okay, we all full. No, we need one more of those. That guy don't talk to us.
I've not set foot in glorious Kurost for many years, but I never would have imagined it could be so corrupted. Certainly this must be Mephisto's work. You'd best get going, my friend. Diablo and Baal are still out there, and you must find them.
Why is everybody always putting it on me? Does this get any bigger? Nope. Let's see, let's go see what they have to say over here. She has her own little hut.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here, aren't you? I am Alcor the Alchemist. I dabble in potions and salves, and I can sell you some if you really need them. But don't make a habit of coming here. I don't like to be disturbed while I'm studying.
Well, you're kind of annoying. All you got is crap. Okay, well, that's where we would get bottles from. Go talk to them. Oh, wrong one.
Hello there. You must be a great adventurer to risk coming here. My name's Ashira, and I lead the mercenary band of mages known as the Iron Wolves. We've been hunting
So
down
Auntie
demons
says
in the jungle
you should
for
gamble
months,
for gear.
but no matter how many of them we kill, they just keep coming. Seems this whole place has been overrun by evil. Rumor has it that you've come here to help. If that's true, then I'll let you hire some of my mercenaries. But be careful. If you piss them off, they can be worse than those monsters out in the jungle.
Let's see. Oh, they're higher ranking, but they still don't do a whole lot of damage. Let's see what she has for trade. No, I'm still happy with my hammer. Hmm. 30, we're 30. Nothing in miscellaneous. Our weapons, no. Armors. 73, we got 101 with some magic on it. Got here. No, we should be fine. She doesn't fix things. Something to keep in mind.
Good day.
We'll come back and hire once we finish taking a look around, see who's all in, what's all here. Okay, we've covered all over there. This guy's just depressing.
Greetings, hero. I've heard of your exploits and, I'm quite impressed. Very few mortals are capable of dealing with the three and their minions as you have. My name is Natalia. I am a hunter of evil, part of an ancient order sworn to hunt down corrupted sorcerers. If I could, I would gladly join your quest to stop the three, but I must wait here for further news. I can't predict what will happen, but the danger is greater than we can know. Until I receive my orders, I'll assist you with the information I have.
Okay, she's just a talker. Ooh, what's over here? Nothing. Okay, this must be... Oh, it's a dead end. Okay, so there's the boat. Okay, let's grab this. This, we need that. Okay, so we have that. Yeah, so we're halfway through. I wish that had gotten bigger. That would have been nice. Go out and kill a few things and see what happens. Things are loading. We're going to be attacked shortly. Okay. Those guys do a bit of damage. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to need some upgrading on the... Is there another entrance? No, there's only the one entrance. We have to remember that. I am still liking my...
I can't carry anymore.
Still liking my hammer. Just saying. These are all basic. Okay, I gotta remember where everybody is. That's where we came in. Ormos is the depressing guy. Where's the person that fixes things? I hate new towns.
Good day.
Yeah, I'll sell that. I don't think I need this anymore. Fixer's on the right side. Okay. Oh, Hatat. Ah, that's a long way to go. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna have to get used to doing a lot of running on this one.
Good evening.
'93. We're at 101. Is this? We're at 33, but it gives us life and other things. 31 to life. Is it socketed? No. So someone had said that I should gamble with what's her name for... Oh, wait a minute. What is this? 1 mana per... Oh, wait, no. We already bought one of those. Yeah, that's what we got. 5% to life stolen. Life stolen, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we don't need to spend for a second one. This one's good for now. Yeah. Yep, we're good. We're good where we at. Inventory is going to be a problem now. That's for sure. Finding our way around is going to be a problem. Oh, something just loaded. Okay, two-handed, 28. Nope. I definitely got to get used to the different sounds these things make. And whatever boundaries they have. The screen is a lot darker. Can you guys see it? Okay, something's bringing them back to life and I have to find it. Okay, so I gotta watch out for those little guys. What is that one? A stamina potion. Not worried about stamina right now. We're still just looking around. Okay, come on. We missed this whole area here. Before we go to another area. Okay, this goes back to where we were. It's a good shortcut. All right. So it's easy to get them, keep them on track here. Okay, the green ones don't seem to attack us and we can't attack them, so. Stamina thing we already did. We don't need it though right now. I'm gonna go up that way in a minute. I wanna see if this is closed up here. It is not. Okay. Nobody seems to drop anything, that's for sure.
I can't carry anymore.
Mana improvement, refill rather. Oh, something's loaded. Interesting. Marsh. Marsha. Well, that looks too big. That's a minion? What do you feed your minions, dude?
can't carry anymore.
Run away. Thaw out.
I am overburdened.
Yokel 87 says Father Time has come to corrupt your game.
Okay. Plus 29, replenish life 3. Plus life 14. Ask Kane about jaded figure. Okay, we got the jaded figure. Let's get the other things that he dropped real quick. Then we'll go back and save, and that'll be the day. I hate leaving things just laying out here, though. Healing potions we always want. Lightly plated boots. Okay. Okay, those are 9s, but we get fire resist. We need frost resist is what we need. We need to find out about the figure. Let's put this down here for now, just so it's... Oh, it won't let us. Okay. Come back over here. What can we pick up here? We can't pick up the giant sword.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, what does it look like? Okay, two-handed to 28. Socketed, yeah. But okay, we'll take all this back. I just have to remember where everybody is, so that's the tricky part.
Greetings.
That's not where I was supposed to go.
Greetings.
Okay. We can sell that. We can sell these. Sell that. Go ahead and sell that. We need to find out about that. We need to do some tests with this. Crown of... No. Okay, we're supposed to talk to, according to the quest log, ask Kane. Okay. arcane should be right here.
Back in Lutgolane, Meshif told me he had a fondness for jade figurines. On his trading voyages, he collected an odd assortment of such small statues. I would show him your figurine. Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurast is to destroy Mephisto. The ancient Horodrim imprisoned the Lord of Hatred inside the Guardian Tower that is located within the temple city of Travancore. Know this, friend. The only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison is to destroy the artifact known as the Compelling Orb. Mephisto used this device to control the Zakarum priests and their followers. The orb can only be destroyed with an ancient flail imbued with the spirit of the one incorruptible priest. Soon after his imprisonment, Mephisto worked his evil corruption on the Zakarum priesthood. All were turned to his dark ways, save one, Kalim, the K-Hagen of the High Council. Mephisto directed the other council priests to slay and dismember Kalim, and then scatter his remains across the kingdom. The priest Sankakur succeeded Kalim as K-Hagen, eventually becoming the embodiment of Mephisto here on the mortal plane. The corrupted High Council fashioned an orb to control the rest of the Zakarum faithful, and used their powers to hide the lair of their master from mortals. Your task is to collect the scattered relics of Kalim, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then, using the Horodric Cube, transmute Kalim's flail with his relics. Once this is accomplished, you must destroy the Compelling Orb with Kalim's will, to open the way into the corrupt sanctum of Mephisto.
Well, that's a lot. Okay. Show Mephisto. Sheath the figurine. I thought we did that. Talk to critter. Okay, well. I'm going to figure this out real quick first. If we change over to this. Oh, already it's a no. No, it's not worth it. We'll sell it. Jade figurine, I don't know what to do with that. I think we have to hang on to that. So I think I'm going to sell this though. Let's get rid of this stuff. Okay, so you can have that. Can't be traded. We're just going to sell this because it's... damn. Nah, maybe we'll keep it. Let me look at our character here a minute. What happens if we do this? Yeah. It just didn't do good on with. Yeah. We definitely want the extra bashability, shall we say, for lack of a better way to put it. What we can do is go back to our... Well, that's interesting. Huh. I just realized that when we talked to him, when we talked to her before, she would re-energize us. He does not.
Hello.
He does. Okay, so we have to come here to be re-energized. Yeah, we're going to have to keep that in mind because it's not what I expected. We want the big ones. Okay. 1, 2. 1. I want to go to our stash real quick. Do that. And we're going to save this one instead. We're going to sell this one. Yep. That way we have that one saved. I don't know what to do with this guy. Let me do this. Let's put that there and we'll save the figurine. Then we'll go sell that. Proper management of gear is a pain in the ass. Yep. Okay. So that makes us all fulls, all there. Everybody's fixed. Nope, and not everybody is fixed. Okay. Oh, must be coming nighttime. All the frogs are coming up. All right. We have started part 3. Let us save. Save and quit. Now we should have 3 of them. Yeah, we have 3 of them now. We'll show them all. As soon as we finish the game, we'll show all of them as well before we go to the Lord of Destruction. Yeah, we're using version 0, let's see, version 1.03. So for those who need to know, it's 1.03 is the version we are using. Okay, I need to move. I messed up our thing here. Let's fix that real quick. Okay, perfect. Okay, I should take care of that. Let's lock it in place so I don't do it again. All right. Okie dokie dokes. Take a look at this over here real quick. Okay, that's running. All right. Need our announcement. Let's jump over here. How far away from zombies are we? 15 minutes. Okay. Let's come back over here and make our announcements. And then jump over here.
Any Nunum says, remember to hydrate, everyone.
Okay. That needs to be put on there. Okay. All right, we should be all set. Remember, forgot to type 1M. What? Not sure what you meant there, but okay. Give everybody a couple seconds to come in. Let's go over to the bar. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, I don't know why our current viewer count isn't working. Something's going on with streamer bot again. Because it says it should be working. I don't know what it's doing. So, who knows? Okay. So, we got past Tel Rasha. I have to admit, I was a bit disappointed that there was nothing in that room.
Yalbel 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
At the next zombie break, I'm going to run and open the windows in my living room. It's 72 degrees out and the sun's out. It was raining earlier. But I need to get some air in the house. Okay, we gave people plenty of time. Let's get number one going. Number one. What do you need to reroute droids? What do you need to reroute droids? We do have a correct answer. What do you need to reroute droids? R2 detour. You need R2 detour. There you go. First can goes to Yugels for your team. Number two. Number two is where we're at. So, what do you call a hobbit eating at KFC? What do you call a hobbit eating at KFC? We have the correct answer on the board. What do you call a hobbit eating at KFC? Lord of the Wings. Number three. Did you hear about the bunny who sat on the bumblebee? Did you hear about the bunny who sat on the bumblebee? It's going to be a cheesy pun. I can't figure out. Okay. Three seconds. 2, 1. Time is up. Hugo, you haven't even heard it yet. Did you hear about the bunny who sat on the bumblebee? It's a tender tale. Now you can throw your table. It is a tender tale. Because he got stung on his tail and it was tender. I forget where I saw it. I think someone sent it to me, but have you seen the Let It Go song from Frozen? Sung it in the original Klingon? Made me laugh. I don't know why that made me just think of that. Number 4. Huh. It was funny. It made me laugh, but the girl that was singing it was dead serious about it too, so it is Klingon, so. Number 4. How do Vikings communicate with one another? How do Vikings communicate with one another? We have a correct answer. Sneedling, you were the first with the correct answer. How do Vikings communicate with each other? With Norse code. By Norse code. That is correct. Number 5. What sport can you play on a carpet? What sport can you play on a carpet? We have a correct answer. Flats 4, you are correct. What sport can you play on a carpet? Rugby. There is your soda. Okay, this next one is a very long read. So, let me take a breath. Let me do a first read of it so that... Okay. Here we go. Number 6. What does man love more than life, hate more than any type of mortal strife, that which contented men desires, the poor have, the rich require, the misery spreads, the spendthrift saves, and all men carry to their graves? We do have a correct answer. I'm not going to read it again, it's too long. But the answer is nothing. So the first nothing up here was, I need no name. I think you guys just wanted me to force me to read it all. Huh. Looks like all the rest of them are short, so we're all good. Okay, all good here. Everything's good, good, good. Yeah. Got a bit of a runny nose today. Hopefully I'm not getting Frigga's cold. I read the last sentence and it was reminding me of Alexander the Great. I think he said it too. Okay. Number 7. Here we go. Good call though. I need no name. Number 7. If you see a crime happen at the Apple Store, what does it make you? Shrieker, you are correct. You see a crime at the Apple Store, what does that make you? It makes you an eyewitness. That gives you guys your first 6-pack. There you go. Been tired all week and haven't been around. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you're getting rest. Let's see, because there's something that could be answered. We have zombies coming. Shaker, hopefully you will get some rest. I tripped on the stairs and my leg hurts. Yep. Yeah, for people my age, the worst thing that can happen to you is a fall. At least that's what I'm told. I trip a lot. I've fallen downstairs a few times. Luckily, I haven't broken a bone for, let's see, since 1980. So 45 years, yeah. Older, yeah. Yeah, it's because you heal much slower as you get older. I don't think that's true. The zombies are coming any second, so. Because I seem to heal at the same speed as I always have, which is quite a bit faster than most people, which used to drive my boys crazy. I'm known for the 1 hour cold, which was hilarious. Well, I guess colds do last a little bit longer now. You want zombies?
Shrieker_S_ says, come out zombies.
They come out when they want to come out. It is. You heal slower the older you are. And you the god of Asgard. And mutant. Yeah, well, there's some mutant stuff going on there without a doubt. Yes, you were close. Yeah, the problem is I can't even tell when they're coming out. I can tell when they leave because there's a counter. There's a counter that they're coming. But the problem is that once that counter finishes, it could be anywhere from 5 seconds to 45 seconds before they actually come out. and that's a pain in the ass. But leaving, there's a timer, and they usually leave right on time. Right now, it's at a minute 35. But I don't know. I think I do exercise to work on my balance and stuff like that. So that probably helps. Because I noticed about a year and a half ago, I wasn't as stable on my feet as I used to be. Then I started doing leg exercises, and that fixed that, so. I don't trip as much as I used to. We want to keep stable on your feet. Do squats. But do them in the Asian way of doing them. You know, more of a horse stance type thing than just a squat. Surprise hugs with the ground. That's a good way to put it. Sometimes the ground wants to see you face to face. Alrighty, number 8. You sleep less, are more creative, get sick less often, and heal faster than people your age. Yes, absolutely. You are Wolverine's dad. Well, I used to drive my ex-wife crazy because she would get sick and she would be sick for days. I would get sick and it would just be a couple hours. And then the sleep thing is when we were married, I slept 4 hours a day and she slept 12 hours a day. So I was always just like, I'm going over there to go do something else. Yeah. So I'd go and work on projects while she slept. I'm just never been a sleeper. But in my 50s, it went from 4 hours a day to 6 hours a day. And now now that I'm in my mid 60s, it's about 6.5 hours a day, somewhere in there. I blame my city's roads department. Really? What, for tripping? Consistency is key. Yeah, having consistent workouts is key. Even if you're doing something like, you see these things for like Tai Chi and stuff like that. Even if you're doing stuff like that, it helps. And it's simple and it only takes a few minutes a day. So it's just getting your body out of its regular walk over there, sit, sit for 12 hours, get up, now walk over there, sit. In one setting, you don't even have to do it in one setting. You can do 10 here, 10 there. Just stop and do a couple squats while you're waiting for the bus or while you're, making hot chocolate or whatever. Doesn't have to be all at once. Okay. Oh man, if I get a cold, I'm basically taken out for a few days, really? That's why I get the flu jab every year. I did not get any flu jabs until I went to the UK. I'd never had one in my life. Of course, I had to get the COVID ones there too. But I had never had a flu jab before that. Because I never needed one. Common cold. I laugh at the common cold. But I got Let's see, I was there 4 years, so I got three or four COVID ones. It was funny because I got COVID in September here, and I didn't think it was that bad. I tested positive for COVID, but it was just like, now it's just a minor cold for me. All right, but one thing I did like about the UK is they would send you a note for when you were due for your shots and stuff like that. They would remind you, come on by. And for those of you that aren't from the UK, when they say flu jab, jab is getting a shot. Okay, number 8. What do you call a horse that moves around a lot? I am allergic to the weirdest things. Most of my life, I've been allergic to penicillin, which is just hilarious. The only other thing that I'm allergic to, and it didn't happen until I was in my 50s, and I'm pissed about it, was coconut. I didn't know you could even be allergic to coconut, but apparently you can. But what I did was, I did it this for the last year, is I didn't even start the timer. Sorry.
Scritty Scree says, timer.
Yeah, I forgot the timer. What do you call a horse that moves around a lot? Unstable. That is correct. I probably would have got that, but I didn't start the timer, so that's all my bad. Yeah, for some reason in my 50s, I became allergic to coconut, which was bizarre. So what I started doing is I started in my morning drink, this is in the last 6 months, I started putting a little bit of MCT oil in my coffee or in my morning drink. And that seems to be building my immune system back up to it, so that's cool. Okay. Number 9. Allergy to water. So AI expects coconut allergy. Yeah. Yeah, the coconut one, because when I was a kid, oh my God, I would eat Almond Joys like there was no tomorrow. And Mounds bars and anything with coconut I would eat. My favorite, in fact, every birthday cake I've had until my 50s was a German chocolate cake, which was coconut. Okay, number 9. What was said about the messy, angry man who was eating a can of Pringles? What was said about the messy, angry man eating a can of Pringles? Bounties, yes. Almond Joy is like a bounty in the UK. Which I did try some and paid the price for it, but I really liked them. Bounties are nice. I agree. What was said about the messy, angry man who was eating a can of Pringles? German chocolate cake's amazing. I love German chocolate cake. We have a correct answer on the board. What could be said about the messy, angry man who was eating a can of Pringles? He's got a chip on his shoulder. That is a correct answer. Scry, you are correct. I mean, on all chips, it's got to be sour cream and onion. Although, when it comes to pretzels, the garlic parmesan pretzels, the flat ones, oh my god, I love those. Absolutely love those. If you've never had those, they're flat pretzels that are shaped like a pretzel, and they have garlic and parmesan on them. I have a bag in there. In fact, on the next zombie break in 12 minutes, I'll go grab the bag and bring it in and show you them. They're really good. And then I have to put them back in the other room because I will eat them. Okay. Chip on his shoulder. We are on number 10. Do we have... I didn't give you guys a can. You're short a can. No, we're on 10. We're not short a can. That is, we are in the correct number of cans. Okay. Number 10. What do you call two birds in love? What do you call two birds in love? An easy target for a stone. Malie's fat middle finger. Ugh. Meh. I have not hurt my leg, but meh. Tweethearts is the correct answer. Hugo, you are correct. They are tweethearts. I did see a putty tat. Number 11. We have, what is the name of the world's hottest chili pepper? I think we had an argument about this at some point. I seem to remember a discussion about this. Yes, our answer is wrong. Our answer is the wrong one. Wrong answer. So you guys are going to get the can for this. Let me go ahead and stop the timer. We had this before, and I need to update the answer. So, what is the world's hottest chili pepper? It is the Carolina Reaper, is what the answer is, but that is not correct. Because the inventor of the Carolina Reaper outdid himself with Pepper X. So Pepper X is actually the correct answer. So Shrieker, you were correct. Because as of late 2023, the world's hottest chili pepper is Pepper X. According to the Guinness Book of World Records, developed by Ed Curie, creator of the previous record holder, which was the Carolina Reaper. This pepper measures blah, blah, blah. So it measures 2.6 million Scovilles. So let me grab this. I'm going to put it up here. We're going to correct. We're going to put that in here and change the answer. So that next year, when we have this same question, we will be able to have the right answer. Weren't they talking about it on Hot Ones? Maybe. Or is that Paper X? Maybe. The correct answer is Pepper X. Which is probably, which it looks like is the guy that created the Carolina Reaper, which is the answer here, actually created Pepper X. So, same family, probably the same gene. It's probably over there making Beth give an old answer from an old question. That happens. Okay, number 12. Okay. What is the capital of Guyana? What is the capital of Guyana? We have correct answers. You guys are correct. Nicely done. So the capital of Guyana is Ants? Okay, so we have 12. Yep. We're on number 13. Did you inherit that, Pepper? Nods his head. Why? Okay, here we go. Number 13. Why did the computer need glasses? Why did the computer need glasses? Stealing and I need no name are correct. Why did the computer need glasses? To enhance its website. So Sneedling, you are correct. To improve its website. That gives you guys 2 6-packs now. Dogle. God. I think I need to wax my ears. That left, my right ear is just tickling like there's no tomorrow. Number 14. Oh, this will be easy. I don't even think I'll need the timer for this one, but we'll see. What do you call an Easter egg from outer space? What do you call an Easter egg from outer space? Hugo, you are correct. It is an extraterrestrial. I knew I spelled it wrong. Yeah. It happens. And while we're up there, Did you hear the one about the claustrophobic astronaut? That is the correct answer. He just needed a little space. If he did, his head would have blown up. That probably wouldn't have been fun. For about a billionth of a second. Ads are coming in 2 minutes, so we should be able to get at least one more in. Number 16. Let's see. Yep, 15 up. Why is it hard to understand volunteers? Why is it hard to understand volunteers? Why is it hard to understand volunteers? Zombies are coming. Because they aren't voluntoids. Why is it hard to understand volunteers? Why? Time is up. Why is it hard to understand volunteers? Because they make no sense. They're volunteers. They make no sense. That's mine. They work for free. They make no pennies. They make no sense. Zombies are coming. They make no sense. Okay, let's clear that while the zombies come. What I do is I'll grab those chips, but I won't grab the dip that goes with them. And then I'll show you the chips. You've probably seen them. They're really good though. I say I will never be on time, but let's try.
Scritty Scree says, it will never be on time, but let's try zombies arise.
Oh, nice. Okay, that one was good. I'll be right back.
Brains.
Yeah, the timing on that one was good. Something good happened today. What was that? Oh, that? I thought you meant something else. Oh. I'm telling you, these crackers are going to be, or these pretzels are going to be the bane of my existence. Mm. "45 seconds left on the zombies." Yeah, I should have never brought these in here. Mm. Okay. Alright, bye zombies.
Brains.
So, these are the pretzels I'm talking about, if you've never had them. But they're garlic parmesan, and they are, I know they have them in the UK, because I did get some in the UK, but it's on one that isn't broken. And they're just little flat pretzels that are like chips, and they're really good. So, yeah. I need to put them out of reach, because I'll eat them all. Alrighty then. Number 17. Now, I did get a bacon horseradish dip that is amazing. Now that you mentioned making bacon. Number 17. What do you call a bee that can't make up its mind? What do you call a bee that cannot make up its mind? Bacon horseradish. What? Yeah, dip. Yeah. Yep. We do have a correct answer on the board. Yeah, they make a bacon horseradish dip. Did not know this till yesterday. I found it at Walmart. The correct answer is, what do you call a bee that can't make up its mind? A maybe. A maybe. So, Scry, you are correct. Yeah. Bipolar. Yeah, so the garlic parmesan pretzel chips with the bacon horseradish dip. Oh, amazing. Because I'd never seen bacon horseradish dip before, and I like both. I would just cover a roast beef sandwich with the... Oh, I would too. Yeah, yep. Right with you on that one. Mm. Well, these are pretzels. Not technically chips. Number 18. Let's see. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. Well, you can put it on a sandwich. You know, roast beef with horseradish is... Oh, yes, please. All right, number 18. What is always hungry and must be fed, and if it licks your finger, it might turn red? Oh, and tomato soup, that could be good. Yeah, tomato soup with grilled cheese sandwiches is, oh yes, please. Nice. I use a Munster when I'm making my grilled cheese sandwiches. Munster cheese. What is always hungry must be fed, and if it licks your finger, it might turn red. An alcohol addiction. A campfire. A cat. If not this, I don't know what. Something that burns you. Time is up. What is always hungry and must be fed, and if it licks your finger, it might turn red? A knife. A knife. Because if it licks your finger, it will cut you. Because it's always going for the meats. Technically, you never pull a knife out unless you're going to get food. So, or if you need to cut food. So, it's always hungry. Fire probably does make more sense, but the answer to this one was a knife. I open boxes with them. So do I. Or packages. I do the same thing. I also shred boxes, which is fun. I have a 25, I think it's a 25-page paper shredder. And it works great for shredding boxes. I think it's a 25-page or a 20-page, but I've been shredding boxes for years with it. Love it. Cut them up and throw them through it. Number 19. Here we go. What is the currency of Hungary? What is the currency of Hungary? Burgers. No. We have a very close one. Okay, yes, Hugo, you are correct. Unfortunately, I need no name. There was a T that's supposed to be on the end of that. So what is the currency of Hungary? It is the forint. But your team still got the point, so it's all good. That leaves us the last one. Let's see if we have the right count. Yeah, we have the right count. I wrote the name in French. That's awesome. Okay, number 20. Our very last question for today. What is the best dance for Thanksgiving dinner? What is the best dance for Thanksgiving dinner? Ow. And my ear is itching so bad. Okay, I did not put these far enough away. I'm going to take some and we'll put them on the counter here. Then I'm going to throw this. Okay. Now I can't reach it. It's good. But I have some on the table. What is the best dance for Thanksgiving dinner? Time is up. What is the best dance for Thanksgiving dinner? The turkey trot. That will make that my can. All hail Weirdo. I knew it was a turkey pun. Turkey trot's an actual real dance. Here, I'll show you. You can actually go online and become a master of the turkey trot. Beginner's Guide to the Dance. The turkey trot is a vigorous, fast-paced ragtime dance. Originated around 1909 and became a popular, albeit scandalous, craze in the 20th century. So there you go. Well, it was around the same time as the foxtrot, so looks like it's around the same era. Oh, here, the turkey trot is often associated with the early 20s animal dances movement and was precursor to the foxtrot. So if we didn't have the turkey trot, then we would not have had the foxtrot. But if you see down here at the bottom, it says that the turkey trot was a precursor to the foxtrot. There you go. Can't have one without the other. Okay, let's turn that off. Get our final counts in. Okay, so today we had a 16 to 4. Yeah, take care of yourself. 16 to 4. I did well. Have the Vikings come out and clean everything up? Go back over to the house. Okay. And then back to just me. What time is it? Okay. See, I should not have put these on the table here. Now it's like, But if you haven't had these, get some. They're really good. Like I said, I like the garlic parmesan ones. They have all different kinds of flavors for them, so. Let's load that up. This window always opens up full screen, so it gets a little crazy. All right, let's go over. Need this. Okay. What brand are they? Wonder if they are available in Canada. I think they are. They're by Snack Factory, I guess. Here, it says Snack Factory on it. Snack Factory Pretzels Crisps. This is party size or all-father size. Okay, so I was doing a lot of fixing last night because I broke a lot of things. But so let me show you where we're at. Okay, let's build this. Then I'll show you what we worked on. Okay, so let me grab these. We're going to jump over to where Steve is. So the problem we were having is that when we did all the updates to the Otter, it broke everything else. So I'm going through and fixing each person at a time, because that's kind of how it has to be done now. So now when we help Steve, I'm thinking ahead as well. So what I did was, we'll fix him real quick. So he'll say, "Can you help me?" We'll say yes. And he will fix his leg, and then he will hobble away or go away. He'll walk away. So there you go. "Thank you for your help. I'm going to go to the clinic." And then he'll move and disappear. So he's now in the clinic. So if we go down to the clinic, when we get here, he is now in the clinic. There he is. See? So that's good. The next one I fixed was, oh, that's weird. It looked like stretch for a second. So if we grab the hat here, we'll go back to where he's at. We'll go and give him his hat. So what I'm doing is I'm basically going through and fixing everything that needs to be fixed. So now if we go back, one of the things that wasn't happening was when we did something, it wasn't disappearing. So if we go back now, his hat's on his head, but it's not on the ground anymore. So, gotta get between them. Okay. Let's see if it screwed this up. No, it didn't screw this up. Good. So yeah, so now I was just going through them all and fixing them all. So if we grab that, and we jump up to her, can now go, okay. And now she will put the medicine down by her foot, which she's supposed to do. And where did Steve go? Oh, because we jumped to it. We didn't. When we come back now, Steve will be there. No, he isn't. We have lost Steve. Is he back in his original spot? He shouldn't be. No. We have lost Steve completely. Okay, so we're going to have to look for Steve later. Find out what happened to him. Nope, he's not in there. In that one? Nope. In this one? Nope. He's not in there. Did he go up? Sorry. Is he too big? Did I completely screw up? No. He wouldn't be on the next one because that's a whole different map. Okay, so I'm going to have to find Steve later. The next one I was working on was, we'll go to this one here. That's our matchstick girl. She now does what she's supposed to do. So if we get all that stuff up in our inventory, she now works and makes us our matches, makes us our candles. So that's good. Boy still wants an axe. Yes, I'll bring you an axe. So we'll come over here and have him make an axe. I need a battle axe. There's our battle axe. Give it to the boy. He can throw it at the otter. Thank you. Watch this. He throws it at the otter, which I still have to do the animation for. You can also get a tree axe now, and it actually goes up into the area where it's supposed to. So I'm pretty happy about that. So now if we try to chop down a tree, we actually have an axe to do it with. Oh, that's not right. That's supposed to be an axe. I need a tree. Let me go to where a tree is real quick. I didn't put any trees on here, did I? I think that takes us back into the dungeon. No, I put it over here. We need to go where the trees are. We need to go where the trees are. Let's go to him. He's by trees. We should be able to. Nah, he's in the wrong slot. Chop trees down. Okay. So apparently we do have the thing, but we also have the... Okay. Our axe does work. So we can chop trees now. That's way too big. But you get the general idea. Yeah, but unfortunately we can't chop him.
Brains, brains, brains!
You can also go to her anywhere on the map, and she does what she's supposed to do. I don't know why, but it is doing a weird thing where it's causing the amount of an item to multiply. So I have to figure out why that's happening, because I couldn't figure that out last night. So what I mean by that, because if you look at the matches, right, which we just made matches, instead of saying 1, it's given us 10. And it shouldn't be giving us 10. If we come back and do another one, oh, we need stuff to come back and do another one. Okay. I think I put that up here. So if we grab this, it'll give us 111 of them this time if we say matches. So I don't know why it's doing that. But it is giving us what we're supposed to have. So that's a good thing. But for the most part, everybody is working. And everybody gives us everything that they're supposed to have. It's just for some reason it's putting numbers up like crazy numbers up. I haven't figured out why. Let's go to yesterday's list. What was on yesterday's list? Okay. So Steve is fixed. Steve is fixed, except for some reason he disappears. So I have to add that to today's list. So this is 220. And what we have is basically on our start room for village, Steve isn't showing up. Our village. I need to start checking the cap blocks. No Steve. So let's look at that code real quick. Close this. Let's look at our start room. Oh, that's actually where we're at, because that was what I was working on last. So if we go down here, start room, our village. That is our scale of Steve. That's how big he's supposed to be. That's where he's supposed to, these are his coordinates. Yeah, he should be there. Weird. If room is our village. Steve spawned in village. Show Steve with his leg sprite. Yeah, his sprite is his leg sprite. His scale. So he's the right size. Yeah, he should be there. That's weird. He should not have disappeared. Try this again. Yeah, he wouldn't be on this screen. He'd only be on the beginning screen. So we have to, oh, we can actually go there from here though. Oops. That's okay, we can get up there from here. Let's go up here. Okay, there's Steve. Help me, help me, help me, blah, blah, blah. I need 2 logs, 3 reeds. And some partridge, some pear tree, all that kind of stuff. Come on. We can't chop down trees because we don't have a tree axe anymore. We need that. We need that and that. We need 1 more log and 1 more reed. That's there, 1 there, and 1 there. Okay. So now Steve should leave and go. Yep, go. Okay. We can follow him down. Go over here. And he should be in there. And he is. Okay. Let's take the inventory out of the way. But if we leave and come back, does he disappear? Yeah, he disappears. Why does he disappear? If the request equals 2, which means if the request is done, I'm looking at the code here in the background. You know what I mean? This is where it is. If read quest is done, which is 2, and not Steve spawned in village because he's not there, then he should be there. Steve spawns instance there. But he's got a... Here's his location. He's using his leg. But he's not even showing up. Let me go up here a minute. Now I have to stop the game in order to look at the output, because the output just keeps running. Not that one. This one. Why is Steve not showing up? Okay. So that's the forest. We went into the forest, we came back. Hold for to transfer room. Our village. Yep. Created target variable. Not set yet. That's the forest. Yeah, this is us in the forest. This is us coming back. So go to our village. Our village. Collision map. Blah, 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 blah. Movement and state reset. Current position. Yep. But where is Steve? It does not show Steve. Steve spawn in village equals 1. And what is the number that we have here? So Steve spawn. Make this smaller here. Yeah, Steve spawn in village should equal 1. Spawn in village. It's a little smaller. Show debug seems So it looks like it's not saving Steve's stuff. Read status is 2. Steve found in village should be 1. Instance exists should equal 1. It shouldn't equal 0. The way we check this is we go up to the last time. Copy this real quick over here. We have to go up to where we came into this room the last time. Okay, it's at the top of it. And look at what his numbers were up here. So that's our village. We need to go from our river to our village. So that's the intersection we're looking for. Okay, here's our river. So, Reed's still equals 1 or 2. Steve's spawn equals 0. So how did Steve spawn? Okay. These are not matching up. Because when we came in the first time, he was there, but the Steve spawn in village should equal 1, and should equal 0, but it equals 1 when we come back the second time. So let's see where our Steve spawn count is. All right. So that is Reed's quest and Steve spawn. A variable global. So our variable Steve spawn global should be 0. If not variable global exists, Steve spawn village. Maybe I reverse those. Maybe this one needs to equal true. This one needs to be false. Let me open this up so I can see the whole thing. Where is this? Is line 1? Oh, down here. Let's reverse these and see. Maybe I put these in backwards. This is what I think probably happened. It's an easy test and an easy fix. Okay. We have it closed. Yeah, we need to kill our saves. And these are Santa's elves, smelling Santa's smell. The reindeer may eat lots of grasses, but Santa's farts are hell. Yeah, I was able to open the windows and turn a fan on when I got up to get the cookies, or the crackers. Alright, Steve. Let's, get your stuffs. I'm not trying to hit a tree. Okay, these two. Let's see what he does. He'll run off. Yep. We'll run after him. Now he should be there. He is not there now. So my true false is true, but is correct, but there's still a problem because he ain't there. Okay, so yeah, let's put that back before I break it, before I forget it's there. Steve has gone turbo. Call Wreck-It Ralph to find him. Yeah, pretty much. What I think is happening is it's not saving him when I think there's a save missing. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely think that's what it is, that there's a save missing. Because all of that is working. So if we go back up here, and I close it, yeah, I closed it. If you don't close it, then it does it. You just keep looking at it. Okay, so that's before the village. Okay, here's river. Okay, so room start. Oh, game exists. Steve mode. Yeah, so that needs to be 0. Somewhere it's changing it to 1. Because we put the true false back the way it was before. The first time we come in, it will be 0, like it's supposed to be. It's the second time. If we leave and come back, it shouldn't be changing at all. It should be. It should. Because I don't have anything that's changing Steve spawn in village that I'm aware of. Because it's only our true false, which is here. Maybe that's the problem. Is once it says that, let's try this. No, because if it's I'm gonna try something silly. We'll make them both false. Save. Get rid of that. Done it already. I was so proud of myself that it was working last night. And Steve has to go and start trouble. See how he is. Save us some time by just grabbing everything here. Okay, his leg is fixed. He wanders off. You come down here. Go look to see if he's there. Okay, he's there. We go out. Come back in. He's there. Okay. So that's what I think I needed the false there. This false, what I'm going to do is make a note. Needs to be false to give 0. Was true and gave 1. Needs to be false to give 0. Now we'll make sure. Okay, going to the our village forest. Okay, no, we went. I go up here to river. Okay, river. Okay, so we came in and Steve spawned to village is 0, which is what we want it to be. Yep, we're using the instance of O Steve with the S Steve leg sprite. So we'll come down, we'll go to from village. Yeah, from village to river, or sorry, to forest. and then back again, because that's us walking out and then walking back in. Okay, so we went from village to forest, and then we turned around and walked right back in. It's not even saying Steve down here, but he stayed in there, so that's us going out to the forest. Oh, we're still in the forest. That's why. Yeah, so Steve is staying at 0. So yeah, that fixed that. Now wherever we go, he will always be in. We can test that by going out to different areas and seeing if he disappears. He'll be still there when we're done. Okay, so he'll scammer away. What we need to do is basically just check on him. He's there. Go out to all the different areas. Come back. All the exits and entrances for this. Okay. Okay. We haven't put that in yet, have we? No. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, so he's appearing there and staying there now, so that's good. No matter where we go and come back, he is showing that he is there. We're all good. Woot woot. Yeah. Meh. So everywhere we exit from here and come back, he's in the right spot. I have a sprite index as Steve's leg. No, it's not a typo, and I'll show you why. So, when we first see him, let's grab him here. Let's delete that. Let's come back up here. All right. So when you first see Steve, and we haven't made the ugly leg bits yet. So you see his left leg. I'm sorry. Toby, I'm not sure. Tubby Stark, I don't know if you can see this or not, so let's see what your icon here is. Prime, okay, yeah, you can see it. All right. So you see Steve's his right leg, the one closest to the cat right now. When we get all the pieces, because that's his broken leg. So let me over here and get this thing to chase me real quick. So we can get that, and we need to get that one. Go up here and get this one. Okay, so let's grab all the pieces. We should have them now. Now, if you look, when we give him all the stuff to make the splint for his leg, his graphic changes and his right leg becomes wrapped. You only see it for a second there, but you can see that his right leg now has the vines on it. So when we go to over here later to find him here, if you look at his leg is wrapped. And basically it just means use the sprite that has his wrapped leg on it. It's not a typo. So, Tubby Stark, I hope you saw that. I don't know if you did, so I don't know if you get commercials or not. So, no, it's not the wrong one. It's just like if we brought the meds to the nurse, her graphic changes as well. So if we come down here and grab her med, her graphic will change to where by her left foot, there'll be a bottle of medicine there. So it's kind of like that. Same thing with the hat quest with George here. If George gets his hat, then his hat is always going to be his hat's always going to be on him there, and we're never going to see it again down here.
Brains.
So Tubby, I don't know if you saw my explanation or not, but that's why it's not a typo. It's actually changing his sprite so that his leg is wrapped with the reeds and the wood that you go and get for him. Oh, not a typo. Meant to be. Cool. Let's see, intro, yeah. Yeah, I did put them all in here. Oh, I guess I didn't put one over there. There's two of them. Still missing 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing a piece. Yeah, we're missing the left side. It's got to be up in that top corner. Oh no, there it is. Okay. So all of them are there. Bloop. Yeah, I don't know if he heard the explanation or not. Oh well. Doop-a-doop. We did it. Thank you. You're welcome. See if Steve is still there. Yep, Steve is still there. George still has his hat on. Now when we go back here, his hat should be gone. Yep, his hat is no longer there. Medicines, we're going to keep medicines because they're going to be ways to get yourself healthy again. But yeah, so he keeps that. Trying to think of, yeah. Go to our other test room. Yep, hat's gone, which it should be. Steve is gone, which he should be, because he should only appear in that one spot now. And if we change that later, that's fine, because we can add another location for him in the room start under O game. So once his leg is healed, we can put him in town somewhere, and he can be a place to go and ask questions at and stuff like that. Because if I remember correctly from our storyline that we put together, Steve is actually Loki disguised, if I remember correctly. But yeah, so we've got things working again. She doesn't work, and I don't know why. Or she does not give us. Bring one bucket. Yep. But she's supposed to give us a bucket, and she didn't give us the bucket. So I need to figure out why she doesn't give the bucket anymore. But everybody else does their thing. The only problem I see right now is with the counter on the inventory. I'll show you what I mean. If you look at the inventory, and we have her make matches, right? So she makes matches, and it gives us one match, which is exactly what it's supposed to do. If we have her make a second match, it will actually give us 11 matches. And I don't know why. If we have her make a third match, let's go out and come back in. If we have her make a third match, it will give us 111 matches. So there's a math issue somewhere. See, so it gave us 111 matches, which it shouldn't. Nobody is... Okay, I need to check to make sure that we're still alive here, because nobody has said anything for a long time. Yeah, we're still alive. Tubby, I hope I answered your question. Okay, well. So yeah, so we'll fix that. I'm going to try to find some time over the weekend to work on it as well, because there's a lot of little things that need to be fixed here and there. But once we have that, then we have our main thread, which is the otter, is the main thread through the whole game. We have all of the current quests that we have working, which is great. You know, the way I've done Steve, I actually like, because he appears based on what has happened before, so that's why you don't see him on this page anymore. So what we'll do is we'll put labels on these, because what I'll do is these people only appear in certain spots. And then when we do our testing like this, we'll just go to different spots as to where they are, and we'll put a label on here as to which ones for which. So you can always jump to them. Jump to it. Yeah. So yeah, so that needs to be fixed, is the counter for our inventory counter. Okay, we can delete this. And it goes from 1 to 11 to 100 as we add things. I guess chat isn't working? I can't tell. Everybody stopped talking, so quite a while ago it looks like. Okay. Nobody's answering. So whatever happened, something obviously happened in which, not sure what, quite a while ago. Yeah, ads are not working right now either. The timer for the ads aren't working. Huh. Oh. Hello, Oni Demon. Yeah, somehow everything on my end, everything seems to have shut down, so I'm glad you're there. So yeah, I don't know if Tubby Stark got the answer that I gave, but well, I'm glad you're there, Oni. Thank you. Okay, so this is pretty much, we fixed that to where he always shows up where he's supposed to show up now. He doesn't show up here anymore. Let's go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we can move over. Yep, he's still there. Good. Cool, and he still has his hat on. So yeah, so everything is working. It's just it's in a weird spot. He still has his hat on, and his hat is gone, so that's good. She has her meds. App says 24 viewers right now. Maybe everyone is lurking. Maybe. But we're about to the point where it's time to do the raids. So, and on my screen it says current viewers 0, but up there it says 26. So that's a little bit confusing. So I don't know. It's all good. But we have made some strides this weekend. The things that were slowing us down, we were able to get working again, and it's a complete rework, so we will be fine. But that one little fix there, for some reason, we put this instead of at the end here, put it between it so it's there. That way there's no confusion. All right. Save that. So yeah, so tomorrow I have a birthday party I have to go to for a 5-year-old. That should be interesting. And then on Sunday, I have to do a Costco trip. Woot woot. Costco, more than you know. But we have our inventory issue and then a couple Steve things. Okay, let us get need to exit this part. Bloop, bloop. Yep, that was the right thing to do. Okay. That run for a couple minutes.
Any Nunum says, this calls for a drink.
Thank you. I will. Costco. Yep, got to do a Costco run on Sunday. Do a Costco run, then come down back and marinate a bunch of stuff, and then shrink wrap it all, put it in the freezer for the next month's worth of dinners. I have rice and noodles and all the other stuff I need. Just. Alrighty, let's go over to just me. Let me get file we need. Open it up. Yep. Open that up, and then we need to go over here and open this up so we can see who's online. Oh, there's a lot of people online today. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let's get you guys over here. Forgot to put the logo up, but here, there, let me do that real quick. Logo. Okay, one. Okay, got it. Don't know why the logo was up. It shouldn't have been yet, but oh well. We are all good. Let's see who comes out of quarantine today. Nobody. Oh, because we missed a day last week. That's right. Okay. Alrighty then. Who is online? We start with Ludwig. Not that one. It's Lana. We did her earlier this week. Ludwig, Admiral, Ray, Sanctuary, Ezekiel. Ezekiel's in quarantine. Art Software, Bob Ross, Pizza Princess, Frera, Psycho Hypnotic, I believe, is in quarantine yet. Furball Farm. Furball Farm. Joe plays violin. Joe Joy. Huh. Okay, well, I have to figure out why she's not on there. Cute bunnies. Oh, I think she's one that we were adding and I didn't finish the stuff on her. I think this is another one. McFeedback. Yeah, that's another one that I was supposed to add and I didn't add. Huh. Put it at the bottom. I think that's what I did was Joe Joy too. Yep, I did. Okay, so there's McFeedback. We need to add those next time. August Buns. August Buns. Standard damage. Mano is in lockdown. Okay, yeah, there. Ram's Reef. And between two ears. Okay, so there we go. Let's move out here. Get hold of everybody here. Do a sort by D. Data sort by D. Survey says 3 of our 5 are 24-hour animal streams, so we got to sort again. 2 out of our 5 are now. Okay. I think that's correct. Admiral Burrow. Oh, let's do it one more time. And that makes 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Okay, we'll go with this. That way there's more. Admiral Burrow's always going to end up in there for some reason, but because if he wins, he always has. Eventually, yeah, I think we just need to take him out of the list at some point, because what he keeps doing is he keeps putting raid blocking in, so we can never raid him. I mean, I appreciate that you guys put him up and all that, but it's kind of sucks when we go through all the trouble to put everything together and then he doesn't allow raiding. Ludwig, Admiral, and then we'll just go to whoever's second. If he wins, we'll just go to whoever's second if he has blocking up again. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and I also appreciate your guys' loyalty to keep voting for him. But part of it is like, what? Come on, guy. We're voting for you. And what we'll do is for ties now, until we get more votes in the right side, we'll do tiebreakers based on who has the most days on our list. Which means if the vote stays as it is and Admiral doesn't allow raids today, then the next person would be between two ears. Yeah. Really? Just one vote? Okay. Only one person voted. Admiral wins with one vote. Maybe we should just cut this out altogether and not do it anymore. Have to see. Okay. See if he has his blockers up. We have zombies coming. We'll have to do it quick before the zombies come. Go ahead and just see. He does not allow raids at this time, so we go to the next one, which is, so he gets 3 strikes, he's out. We go to Between Two Ears, which has the most numbers here. So I need that one. Open this. Okay, building the raid. We're Between Two Ears. Yep, they're live. Let's see where we at. 24. We're gonna raid with 24. We're trying to get before the zombies come. I'll see you guys all on Monday. Have a great weekend, everybody.